morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live now. Well, market just opened up, folks. So let's see what happened. Look at the market dumping now. The market opened up right there. Everything is below POC. Q. Okay. MU drop almost 12% MU. Or a market dumping right now. Interesting going on. Event. Wow, look at the premium jacked up. Over 200% premium jacked up, folks, okay? Look at the NVIDIA dump like anything. Microsoft. SMCI trying to bounce. EVGO trying to bounce. Look at the Nokia dump like anything. Nokia dump. IONQ trying to bounce. All right, trying to bounce. Let's see. What a dump, right? All right, market open up, folks. Look at that. Still bears are here, trying right now. IWM is there. POC everywhere right now. Market open up. Look at the NVIDIA got POC there, acting as resistance. Look like SMCI trying to bounce. NVIDIA says I want to go lower. AVGO. Quantum stocks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. It could blow up your account. So you can see what market did, folks. In the morning, open up, gap down big time right there, big gap, right? And right here is your pre-market high. Okay, that's your pre-market high, and which is the next level we could see. So our target is 722 is the next target area. But meantime, we are at the critical junction here too, right here where we are currently. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there is no gap here. Okay, there is no gap. So 17, 22 in a play. Look at the volumes are here. Conditions are bearish. 30-minute chart. 30-minute chart. Look at the volumes are here. Strong bears are here too. Okay. So those are the levels to keep it in mind. We are the critical junction right now at where we are right now currently. Okay. That support, there is a support there. Conditions is bearish. Nothing running away. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the bears are pushing lower. In the morning, premiums are jacked up, folks. So just be careful. Let the market maker create some sort of moves. Get to know better. Otherwise, premiums are outrageous today. Q. Look at that. Microsoft bouncing, Apple bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Amazon bouncing. Whenever big dump happen, the mega cap stock first they bounce. Q. AVGO bouncing. Intel bouncing. SNDK going down. IONQ bouncing. Yeah. Sorry. Look at the quantum stocks are trying to fly now. Well, we are at the POC now. All indexes are above POC, folks. Okay, even though they're trying to be looking bearish. Look at the MACD bullish. The bulls are trying, folks. Okay. Light into the tunnel coming bullish, everything bullish. Whatever you do, folks, has to be small size, nothing crazy, because super expensive everything is. Today, folks, it will be very difficult to print 20%. Even if you get a 10%, it's great. Keep pulling it back. Tesla pulling back. Man, so much money to pour in order to get a dollar. Seriously, folks, okay? Super expensive are. Wow, outrageous. I think So I think it's, gotta wait, man. This is outrageous premium, folks. Okay, outrageous premium they're asking. I don't like much now. Come on, I know you could do it. Nice, come on, let's do it together. 20 MACD bullish. Look at the MACD and volume coming. Come on, resistance is right there. A lot of people are saying it, thinking it's opportunity, huh? All right, market gives you, grab that. Even pull back. MACD volume trying, condition trying. If you see, premiums are outrageous in the morning. One candle, shake, big time. Look at the MACD and volume. Apple is bouncing. Tesla doesn't have the power. Tesla, Nvidia doesn't have the power. Or a squeeze giving up now. Okay, we are here at the top. Today premiums are outrageous, okay? Super outrageous. We have the resistance pre-market right here. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Money we're printing now. Nice. Come on, I know we can do better. $7,385. They're nice looking bullish. I got a couple of bucks. I'm out. They are looking nice bullish. I got $2, which is 10% profit in the morning, but I only played small size. Okay, $4,000 profit. That's super. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. All three lined up nice, beautiful, right? That's fine. Outrageous premium today, folks. Okay, look at that's why they are lifting it up. Look at the bulls are here. Now keep bouncing, and resistance here. This is the target. Look at the MACD. Everything is going. Bulls are lining up. This is just the starting. Look at the MACD, volume, everything looking amazing, right? Look at that. Look at that. Target here. Look, wow. Look at the market makers are taking it up. Everything is, people are thinking it's a buying opportunity, huh? Intel bouncing. SNDK going down. MU bouncing. Look at Apple. They use, wow, look at that. They poked through. They poked through the resistance here, pre-market high. This is nice and bullish. Outrageous premium. Look at that, they're going. Well, this is nice bullish folks. Okay, pre-market. This is, they want to go, man. This is crazy bullish, huh? Let's see, pre-market right there. Look at those volume coming right now. Look at these powerful volumes are. Crazy. This nice red candle. IWM going higher. Normally I wait for cycle, but this is like, look at these bulls are here. Pre-market high area. Even market gives you $1, $2, take it. So look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition, everything is pushing it up. Bulls are lining up. Now they validate the roof. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume MACD. Market makers are feeling FOMO. They are in a FOMO mode. And then they could do trap or something, we'll see. Look at the QQQ going, IWM is going, SPY right there. Ticks are still holding great, ticks. Look at the QQQ. Okay, I think ticks are going lower now. QQQQQ, pullback coming. IWM. Look at the tick going higher. Be happy whatever market gives you. Look at that. Come on. I know you could do better. Look at the Q. Q pushing higher. Man, premiums are not moving much. Yeah. Or a rejection coming now, look like, huh? Keep pushing in higher. Ticks are continuously going lower. Pullback coming. Yeah, pullback coming. Yeah. See, sometime wait for a decent pullback is better, right? Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, MACD pulling back. Look at Apple pulling back big time. Apple pulling back, Microsoft pulling back. Tesla has no power. AVGO bouncing. MU bouncing. Look at Intel looking great, man. Intel. Mara. Nokia bounce too. Now look at that. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, and market pulling it back. A lot of bulls here. Look at the QQQ, IWM all pulling back. Market maker wants to do shake, folks. Okay, look like shake. Look at the QQQ still pushing, everything trying to push. QQQ. No squeeze, nothing. Look at that volume pullback. Market might create divergence or something. Let's see. Right now they are pushing. Look at the volume here. Conditions are there. No squeeze, nothing. I think they'll be creating a divergence here, huh? Spending some time. MACD doesn't have the power on the bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Pushing higher. Still volumes are there trying. Look at the volume, keep coming. Time. MACD has no power, folks, okay? MACD has no power. Volumes are still here, conditions are there, but they are overextended a little bit. I like to get out of it now. Yep. I want to get out of it. I don't like it. There is a cycle coming now. Light under the tunnel might be trying to show a little weakness. Push it, look at the volume pushing. Nice. Because they are taking time, man. Look at the MACD here, volumes are there. One nice shootout if they do it. Still volumes are there, conditions are there. Nice. Man, to get a $1 is so difficult, right? To get $1. I'm telling you serious, man. 10% profit is also difficult. Look at those bounce. Okay. No patience, folks. Nice. Finally, right? They did that. Take your money in a run. Right there. $12. Beautiful. Nice. Look at that, folks. That's about it. I'm out. Yeah, still volumes are here. Look at this MACD. But that's happy. Playing small. Premiums are outrageous. $2.60 print. $5,000 profit. Right. Still bulls are here, conditions are there. They might create a diversion or something, but right now no diversion. Look at that, still lift in market, okay? Still lifting, no diversion. Look at this IWM, QQQ, and SPY, and ticks are still holding, so that means the bulls are still here. Bulls are here. Just because Korean market closed down, US market closed down, right? US market gap down. I mean, not closed down, gap down. Bulls are here. If they create a cycle, as long as the bulls are here, conditions are bullish, nice and bullish folks. Okay, look at this. Microsoft has no power because of POC. Same thing on Tesla, POC, no power. Nvidia bounce, SMCI bounce. Most of the stocks are bouncing. MU bounce, AVGO bounce. So which stock went back to the previous day close, which is after dumping? AVGO after dump. Google, Amazon, Meta was not dumped. SpaceX. IONQ. We're gonna wait for cycle now, folks. Okay. Still, market makers see a lot of opportunity because market lot of stock pulled back like 12%, 10%, 13%, right? That's why. MU pulled back 10%. Look at the conditions are still bullish. Market creating a bearish divergence here at the top. Okay. So here 3 candle pullback and bounce. Now let's see, but here now the cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, cycle about to get over. Still bulls are here. Okay, still bulls are here, but cycle about to get over. Premiums are outrageous. I'm playing small size. Look at the MACD cross here, volume pushing little lower, but bulls are here. Yeah, bulls are strong here. Look at that bulls. Oh wow, look at that. This is what they do when they are bullish. Then they're gonna use Tesla, Microsoft. See, when market creates the momentum, that's where the monies are, man. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel shows up here, bullish. Now they are gonna go after divergent. Then they go higher, then they shoot out. Yeah, I like this. Look at this, solid, nothing there, just going. Look at the volume coming here, creating a divergence or something. They're deliberately creating the divergence. That's why the week about the body showed up. Week about the body coming now. Now let the market validate around here, folks. Okay, with the top area, something they'll be creating some event. We'll see, but it's gonna take a little time, maybe 30 minutes. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume here, start right away. Still bulls here, huh, folks? Nice bullish here. They don't want to create a cycle. Look at the volume here, lining up, connecting the bridge, lifting it up. The premium not gonna move much, okay? Unless market moves, but look at these bulls are here, powerful bulls. Look at the bulls. MACD got no power, but they keep lifting little bit. IWM keep lifting. There are two types of run. One is the one which is market maker itself, they are feeling FOMO, and the one which is bull trap, right? So right now today market was feeling the FOMO, so they were lining up to take it, discounted price. Look at Amazon. But in the meantime, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get it. Alrighty, MACD giving up a little bit here, but keep lifting market. This is all bulls are here. Premiums are so high, man, today. Look at these bulls here. Look at the volume, keep lifting. Man, in this dump and bounce, Tesla couldn't get off the deck. Did you notice that? Look at that Tesla. MU bouncing. Intel. Look at these conditions are still strong bullish, okay? And no cycle. Look at the straight. No cycle, nothing. bullseye here still. MACD I think pulling back to filling up the gas. Still bullseye here. Look at the bulls here. No cycle, huh? No cycle because a lot of people join the party. So people who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print. Compression. Look at the volume coming. Look at this rejection, no pullback and bounce. Rejection, no little pullback and bounce. Same thing, but they keep going. You can see right here, bear cycle, MACD filling up the gas. The volumes are keep lifting because of the conditions. Alrighty, nice and bullish. Pullback coming. Alright, here we go. MACD pullback coming. Look at the squeeze pop right away, if anything. Look at the pullback and bounce right away. Look at the MACD squeeze coming. Look at the volume here, okay? Keep eyes on it, we'll see. IWM giving up, QQQ got POC there. Alright, so POC is there. Some sort of weakness showing here, conditions are bullish. Right now MACD showing weakness. And I'll be not surprised, folks, okay? These people could do anything dirty game because tons of bulls are here. They think market gonna go to the moon, and then these people could do little flush. Okay. Squeeze there, how much they're gonna flush. QQQ got POC. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are super strong bullish. All right. Going against the wind is not that easy, but they are pushing a little bit lower. Still bulls are here. Look at the bounce right away. QQQ POC. They'll be creating like this green dead, green dead. That's why QQQ got POC to control. Bull cycle about to get over. Still mix. Looking bearish. Bears might try. Okay, look at the MACD. The problem is smaller cycle. Wind direction is north. They want to go lower. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, light under the tunnel bearish, conditions are there. Condition is bullish, that's why bouncing. When you go against the wind direction, this is what would happen. Could bounce. QQQ still has POC. Look at the bulls here, filling up the gas to lift. Bulls trying to give up here. Green dead, reds are trying. Still MACD bearish, want to push it lower. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, still bearish. Pushing lower. Still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. And conditions trying to give up here too. SPY got a POC pop there. Something is cooking. Alrighty. Still bearish, still bearish, still bearish. POC pop there. Squeeze bearish. You see this bounce? Look at the pattern what they did. One bounce, two candle bounce, and same thing. Right, so shallow bounce coming. If you try to chase on a one green candle, it could be a little difficult. Right, so look for POC right there. They are bouncing from POC. Okay, market says I want to go higher. Man, I need to gauge one more pattern. We'll see. They didn't test the cloud yet. That's okay if they want to go. POC is still here. See, one more flush coming. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish, POC there. Some agenda is here, folks. Okay, just to let you know, some agenda is cooking right now. MACD might be filling up the gas. POC here. Look at that, man. They already did it by the time I did typed it. Look at that. It's okay. But those are the bounce. Look at this. You see the pattern 1, 2, 3rd, 4th, like that. Keep doing that. You get a buck on the bounce. KQQ Inspire both has POC. Look at the bear. Pushing lower. Bulls are giving up, huh? POC involved here. Okay, still POC is involved. All three indexes got POC. Alright, squeeze bearish, POC pushing lower. Still bullish, bearish. QQQ already started giving up, IWM giving up, all three index were everything trying to give up here, and conditions are giving up. Support broke here a little bit. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are here, but I cannot trust because of the POC, folks. Okay, just to let you know, all three indexes got POC right now. Bearish bears are trying, but could be in a trouble. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Still bearish. Yep, they're still pushing lower. So they're gonna go near the VWAP area probably, if that is the event to play. We'll see. Bunch of bulls are here, that's why. And then the event. And let's see. We are still in the middle of the cloud. I'm not in the trade. Excuse me. Still thinking, see what this people wants to do. Squeeze bearish, still squeeze bearish in the middle of the cloud. Still pushing. Continue squeeze bearish, still bears are here. They're gonna make the technical AF solid this, that, and then POC could play. Right there. Still squeeze. Some point of time, I think they're gonna bounce, but you see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. MACD filling up the gas oscillator 0 right now. Conditions are giving up, but the POC is playing game. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition is not. This is the second bullish candle came just now. That's the thesis, we don't know, we'll see. at that POC. While going down, keep bouncing. Down, keep bouncing because of POC. So 2 candles, difficult to print money. Okay, right there, look at that strong pullback. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up. Still bearish, squeeze, look at the squeeze, still bearish. I think they will be going near the VWAP or something before they do. Okay, and that is the event. That's where they're going to go. But they're going slow. Okay. Look at the giving up, squeeze still bearish, they're still pushing lower. Super slow speed, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. It's continuous squeeze bearish. Still trying bearish, you can see VWAP event is there. Look at the MACD, how they're gonna play at the VWAP. Slowly they're going to VWAP. And then bounce something. Bears are here. IWM, QQQ, everything turned in bearish. VWAP event is right there nearby. Still bears are here. If you see a strong bounce, rejection here, could be a short, because they did bounce here. So if they are bouncing here or not. Look at that bounce, right? POC right there. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, let's see what kind of bounce. POC is there. Still bouncing. Bouncing, IWM bouncing, all three indexes bouncing. Let's see. Okay, for even all three bouncing, you got to be very careful, man. Sometimes they're trapping. All right, just to let you know, when three bounce, you got to be careful because it could be a trap also. The bulls are coming. IWM is above POC. Look at the bulls are trying now. Man, these people already going, man. IWM still mixed signal. I'm still good. Look at the volume coming here, MACD cross here, bullish, right? And we are at the POC condition, bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. It's a mixed signal, but still I think they want to go to VWAP. Still bear here. I couldn't get into the trade, folks. Okay, I'll wait. Miss the trade. This is good shot here, but now the FOMO going on, man. Eventually they want to go to VWAP, okay? Okay, they want to go look like following everything. Look at that, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze coming too. Bearish, 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 VWAP in play. Bears are going. Yep, there are tons of all these bulls gonna go through when they flip the VWAP. That is the agenda. They give a best. It's just gonna take time, but yes, absolutely something is happening here near the VWAP. Okay, going. Big red candle will come. Remember, there's a bunch of bear here too. That's why market maker play, keep bouncing, scare you out. See, that's what I was trying to tell you, man. I missed that entry, and then you late you do, then is a problem. You're gonna see a big red. Look at the squeeze here. Still bears are here. They want to do it. That's why they keep bouncing. Creating a divergence or something. Let's see what they're gonna do. Nvidia pulling back, Microsoft pulling back, Tesla going LOD. MU pull back too, Palantir. Qualcomm, look at that Qualcomm, still going lower. Yep, look at the still bears are here. Condition bearish, VWAP is nearby. trying to create a bullish divergence here, market maker, and conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, pulling the legs. They want to go lower, that's why they keep bouncing a little bit. Look at IWM, keep bouncing, IWM. They are here creating bullish divergence also. Squeeze there, something is cooking. Yeah. Bunch of bulls here. Look at the bullish divergence creating MACD trying to squeeze bearish, pulling the legs down. See the MACD crossing volume coming to, yeah. Bullish divergence, folks. Okay, be careful now. You never know. These people might want to trap all the bear. This is thesis. Okay, you never know. Right now, still squeeze there. POC here. IWM is bouncing. Whenever POC involved, gotta be careful. IWM POC there. Keep bouncing. Got the squeeze here still. Look at that squeeze coming. Alrighty, we are very close to VWAP. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze bearish. Here we go, pushing lower. Finally pushing it. Look at that right there. Taking time. Oh wow, POC pop at the VWAP area. Conditions are bearish here. Look at the light on the tunnel. Bearish. Bears are coming. I think QQQ MACD turning bearish. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. One dump coming. Look at the squeeze here. Condition also here. QQQQQ. IWM has no weakness. Ticks are negative. Dump coming, folks. Okay, let's do it. somewhere we have to take a risk also. Okay, that's it. That's how I see. And they could bounce also at the VWAP, or they could break the VWAP. Either one of them. This is risky. Okay, just to let you know, because the way these people are playing here is a risk there. Okay, not easy one. But I'm thinking because of the cloud squeeze, everything bearish. 7375. Look at that. How quickly we could. Right there. Here we go. Take your money, run wherever market gives you, okay, folks, because this is risky. VWAP is always risky, and these people, all the bulls now gonna go banana. That's why I said this is loving it. Told you this is gonna flip the VWAP, but they're taking time. They are fooling. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy. Yep. I know they could go more if they want to do it. That's okay. I just care what I got. I got $2. $2.20. $6,500 printed. If I would have had, it would have been more, but that's okay. Look at that. What did I tell you? Look at these bears now. Look at this condition also bearish. Wow. Could have. All right. Could have, would have, should have more, right? What I liked about it is the POC pop on QQQ, and then I see the weakness popping. I say, yep, they want to go, and look at the continuous squeeze. That's why I said these people want to go here. All right. Great. Look at the still squeeze here. Bears are here. Still bears are here, and they're trying to fool you. Still bears are here. And look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bears are here. Weak below the body created. They deliberately they created fooling people, but they want to go lower. Okay, that's what I think. I could be wrong, but just they're still playing game here at the VWAP for 5-10 minutes. Right, more they go, all the bull exit. Still bears are here. Conditions are still bearish. Bounce coming now. everywhere POC. These conditions are not normal. Look at that, they are using NVIDIA to dump. Look at that. Tesla going down too. AVG and whatever went up, going down now. Still volume bearish, condition bearish. Conditions are still bearish. MACD time to bounce. VWAP is here. IWM still bearish. QQQ. These conditions are horrible bearish, right? But we are at the event. Bears time to give up. Here we go. Still bears eye. Look at the VWAP is flipping now. QQQ IWM doesn't have strong power or anything, but here, there, look at the MACD cross volume coming a little bit. Look at the squeeze coming now. Still at the VWAP. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. super tight range at the VWAP. Okay, look at the steel bears here, volume. Steel bears are here, conditions are here. These bulls are trapped, so they're spending some time here at the near the VWAP. All the bears are getting excited here, and let's see. I think still they want to spend some time here down here. Oh, look at the QQQ cut POC there too. Still volumes are bearish. I don't like south side much right now. Still bears are here, but look at that. Still bears are here. QQQPOC. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are turning more bearish. Bears are here. QQQ controlling the range. Look at those volume coming bearish. Look at the volume, still bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC right there. MACD trying to crawling up. Another bullish divergence creating. Still condition diagonally going downward, but still bearish here. Look at the volume here, still bearish, conditions are bearish, keep pushing lower. When they do like this, that's why the bulls exit. Still bears are here. Still bearish. Look at this volume here. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, keep pushing lower and lower. Okay, that's why QQQ has POC guarding probably. Look at these bears, look at the MACD volume, all bears are here. All these bulls are going banana right now, folks, okay? Bears are power. Slowly and steady going, burning out all these bulls. Alright, that is what market is doing right now. Got to hold the trade. This is bearish. I was thinking they could reverse here, creating a bullish divergence, but look at that. POC pop on QQQ and say stop going, rejection. Okay, so bears are here. Volume, MACD, condition, all are looking nice and bearish. More bearish looking now. I don't like to chase. Ticks are almost 1,000 now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No cycle. While going up, no cycle. While going down, no cycle. But the big cycle they created. All right. Now what they could do, below VWAP, playing around some time because these bulls are trapped at the top. Let's see shallow bounce. All right, folks, I'll be right back, okay? Give me a couple of minutes. Because those bears are here. MACD bounce, volume coming, doesn't have the power much. Same thing here also, they created this event but POC popped here, that's why. Now here also POC pop again on QQQ. All right. Well, POC pop in now here. The way the candles are moving is super duper slow. You have to hold the trade if whichever direction you play. All right, and conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce. QQQ POC. The momentum is over. Okay. Bear cycle also slightly over. Bulls are now trying. Bounce coming. QQQ POC. This condition diagonally going strong bearish, right? So shallow bounce, premium not gonna much move. IWM doesn't have much weakness. QQQ got the weakness, okay? Bounce coming now. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Bulls are trying. Conditions are bearish. Without cycle is anticipation, right? That's why bulls are trying right now. VWAP is the one. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to push it up. But from here to here, you might see 50-60 cents and then reverse, then could be in trouble. But right now, bullish. MACD says I want to go higher. They might want to flip. We'll see, because QQQ trying now. Bulls are coming. IWM got POC. And SPY got a VWAP. Yeah, they want to try now bull side. Right now, bulls are going. I want to see how they validate the VWAP. Look at the right, exactly. QQQPOC. Look at the bull has zero power. That's why I said I want to wait for the second cycle, because sometimes they look like negative bullish, volume bullish, and they want to go, but the condition just super strong bearish, and that's why this happened. You see the difference? Everything was trying to be turning bullish, but here conditions are bearish. Tesla still going lower. Creating a bullish divergence here. Conditions are bearish. Creating a bullish divergence, but conditions are horrible bearish. Alright, bulls are trying now. Look at the magnetic squeeze here. The same cycle what they created previously. In QQ, you got POC here. So let's see how they perform. Bounce doesn't have the power. That's what I see here so far. Look at this bull cycle still stuck in there. QQQ POC resistance. Okay, look at the now bulls are trying. POC right there. QQQQQ. Slowly bulls will be trying. Squeeze coming, volume coming. Now they're pushing. POC. Still conditions are bearish. VWAP is there. I think there will be event here still doing. These people are squeeze volume bullish. Alright, bulls are coming now. Giving up, squeeze bullish. Wow, look at the POC pop. POC flipped. And we are at the VWAP. Everything is trying. POC right there. I think they want to flip it, folks. Okay. RWM got POC. By the time we go, I think it's still bullish. Okay, still bullish. We just need to wait. Oh man, we are at the VWAP. See what they're gonna play. IWM still bouncing, QQQ bouncing, everything trying to bounce. So they're gonna flip, look like, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM got POC. They are bullish still. Okay, it's nice bullish. Look at that. Bulls are going. Feeling FOMO right now, but it's okay. They are trying to go. Slowly, slowly will go. Market IWM got POC and SPY got a VWAP. Alright, let's see the game. Still bulls are here. Okay, it's just IWM POC. If they create any cycle, would be great. just want to go. This is bulls are coming. I'll wait for the cycle because every time I chase and I end up going to the pain, so I'm not chasing. We are playing at the VWAP. See, I pull back. That's why I say it's okay. We can. Market still playing at the P. The IWM has POC pull back. VWAP right there. QQQ pulling back. Look at that. POC is right there, folks. Okay. Filling up the gas. POC. QQQ POC, IWM POC, and SPY. All three indexes got POC right there. Volumes are there. They didn't even test the POC. IWM is bouncing. They are going, man. It's okay. Bullish. They're going. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. They want to go, folks. Okay. I missed the things. Slow and steady. I'm sure they're gonna play around here a little bit. Still bulls are here. We are going. Yeah, they started already, folks. Okay, left behind. The train has left the station. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go higher. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. They want to go slowly, steady. Maybe a little higher here now. Yeah. Still pushing higher. Right, so they started, folks, going back to somewhere here probably, and then rejection or something. Okay, we'll see. We don't know the rejection, but right now they started already. Right, so they trapped the bull, they trapped the bear, and now they're swinging back to somewhere here and play some game. Slowly and steady, going. Over here, I wanted to go long. If they could test the POC for 30-40 cents, couldn't capitalize entry, and then since then they went up. Look at this beautiful bullish. Look at the volume bullish. If premium would have been cheaper, I wouldn't mind, chasing, but premium just so expensive today. Look at the bull, look at the volume, everything looking nice and bullish. Look at that, they want to go higher. All right, IWM is almost close to HOD. QQQ is far from HOD, and SPY is also far, but ticks are going lower. It's okay. Alrighty. Look at the bulls, slowly going. Look at that bulls are going, folks. Just look at the volumes too, and they are going. Okay, finally going. I missed the train, folks. That's great. IWM has a resistance. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here, pulling it back. VWAP market test. If they test the VWAP or before VWAP, something like that. Look at these people already started going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. These are all bulls are here. Yep. They're all gone, man. Look at the volume here too. Keep pushing it up. Conditions are bullish too. Slowly and steady they're going. Look at the volume here too. Looking nice. I wanted to go here again. I was slightly trying to be a little cheap, but it's okay. Missed that trade. All right. This is nice and bullish. 2-3 trade I missed on the reversal. Look at that. All right, that was the target, and the market did that. But today, nice folks. Look at this. They swing these, they swing these, they swing these, but in between no cycle, huh? In between no cycle. Even third cycle. This is the one cycle, second cycle, and third cycle. Decent size cycle. But going up, I missed several setups, several things. 2-3 trade I miss. Look at this volume. And laid out the target. Market reached. Finally, they are going. Everything bouncing back. Look at the MU bouncing. Things are slowly. Look at the SpaceX going too. Small bounce coming. But bullish, look at the IWM is breaking out. IWM. Look at the keep lifting. Ticks are going lower. Market is bullish still. Look at these volumes there. Wow. Yeah. When you miss the trade, you feel like FOMO, solid FOMO. Wind direction is north, volume is north. We cannot short here at the resistance still. Look at those volume and conditions, still nice and bullish. These volumes are great. Yeah, I don't see any weakness. Strong volume, still bullish. SNDK did not have much power today. How to join the group? There's a free link. Description has a free link to join the group, WhatsApp group. It's a free group. Description has a link. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. What kind of pullback coming? Let's see. All three indexes looking a little bearish, volume going a little lower. Right now MACD cross here, okay, you can see that bears are trying. Conditions are still bullish. Little weakness coming now. MACD right there. bears are coming. Look at the bulls are coming. MACD bearish. POC pop. Man, is the POC gonna control? Don't know. Bull cycle about to get over, but the POC pop there. Okay, so how they're gonna manage here? Okay. Little bullish. Might get $1 or something like a squeeze pop now there, but yeah, man. I was thinking somewhere here they could come. POC pop now lifting it up shallow. I think they'll be spending some time between here and here, below VWAP, and here up and down, $1.50 you can print. Look at the bounce. WQQQ, all three indexes bouncing. Shallow bounce creating a divergence or something like that. Squeeze lifting it up. That's why bull. Bullish. Look at the MACD kind of curling up, squeeze there, no volume. Market lifting because of POC. Look at the bounce, has not much power, folks. Okay, look at the light in the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Shallow pullback. Conditions are bullish. POC, that's where market would go. Look at the squeeze, MACD, pullback coming. POC there. The MACD bouncing. Bear cycle had not much power. The POC is the one who's doing all the drama. MACD filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, condition bullish too. rejection keep coming. POC still there. I'm not doing anything. QQQ has POC waiting. And POC in the middle. Actually filling up the gas. That's what they're doing. Look at that. They're not creating cycle, but they're bullish. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower. I'm sure market is gonna create something. We are still in the middle. Bull over here, bear over here, and they are in the middle. Okay. Nothing running away. I think they're gonna play around for some time here, folks. Small cycle. You watch it. They're gonna compress here. Most likely 8 out of 10 times. But if they want to go higher, they could go higher. They wouldn't mind going higher because Bulls has already losing money. There are some 1DT, 2DT bulls are here. Look at this. Look at the bounce coming, negative filling up, right? Bulls are coming. That's why everything is lifting. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. MACD going. Bulls are there too. They want to break out now. Compression going here, and they want to break out. Nice bullish too. Everything is bullish now. MACD cross, squeeze, volume coming, bulls are coming. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, this is all bullish here. Look at the bulls here. Continuous squeeze, creating a divergence or something. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. I think they'll be spending some time here before they go HOD. Pullback coming. If you see them pull back coming to the cloud area, test bounce bullish. Okay. Ticks are pulling it back, squeeze volume bullish. Keep creating a divergence here, but still bulls are here. Squeeze volume, keep lifting up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. It's all bulls are here. Still squeeze bullish. Right here you got the pullback coming. POC right there. QQQQ, IWM and SPY, okay. So there are a bunch of bulls here, right? If they want to pull back around here. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry. Just a second. Sorry. Squeeze bullish. POC is still playing right now. Look at the MACD here, filling up the gas. Right, maybe I'm pulling it back. So one bounce, pull back, second bounce, pull back, third bounce, pull back. Still bulls are here, they're creating a divergence. It's a tighter range, but yes, still bullish. Squeeze bullish. Right here, MACD turning bearish. Boom. Okay. Alright, IWM pulling it back, QQQ pulling it back, SPY pulling it back. Look at that. Still compression is folks going on. You can see right here, squeeze bullish, turning little bearish, but bulls trying to give in up here. So that is another doubt we have. And POC still here. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay. So what does it mean? That means they could either go to VWAP or bounce. Either one of them. We'll see who has the power. POC got the power, so we'll see. Could be either side now. Excuse me, since the condition is playing with a tighter range, is just the MACD filling up the gas to bounce, most likely. Yeah, man. Bulls are getting weaker and weaker, right? I think they're gonna do compression here, folks. Okay, man, it will be tight. Okay, it will be a 50-60 cents up, down, and then the theta decay, because this condition giving up too, but they are bullish and POC involved. Okay, I think give it 30 minutes, something like that. I'll be right back. Alright folks, I'm gonna eat my lunch while market is in a compression mode here. Okay. You can see the conditions giving up, right? That's why. Give some time. Alright, I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me 10 more minutes. Alrighty. I'm gonna mute folks, 10 more minutes, okay? Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. So look at that, still compression mode. Bulls are giving up. Look at the squeeze here, continuous, and they started bears. You can see what market is doing, right? Condition just sideways, folks. Okay, so if you're expecting something market to do miracle, be careful. And POC hanging in there at the top. Okay, bull cycle, but look at the bull bear doing right now. That's why I say we're gonna wait. Pull back right there. Look at the bull cycle and nice strong pullback, right? So POC is still playing. QQQ, wide SPY both has POC, folks. Okay. Reverse psychology here. Anything you do between the small, whenever market has a small cycle, there is all about reverse psychology. If you try to play technicals, will be difficult because of the tighter range is a compression mode right now. Look at this, still bulls volumes are pushing up. POC. Anything major event, reverse psychology. If you're trading in a tunnel, always look the volume, who has the power. Look at the bulls here has the power right now. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls are trying. Wind direction is north, MACD bullish. It's been 1.5 hours. We are still compression going on. For the MACD volume, still bullish. If they want to go higher, folks, remember this is the event here, okay? If they want to go higher, a lot of people are thinking market gonna go here, right? So if they want to go higher, there are a few things they could do. One is make you look like bullish, little breakout, and then trap all the bulls and come back and break the VWAP, and then trap all these 1.5 hour bulls, right? This is the one tactic they apply. Second one is if they want to go low, if they want to go lower. If they want to go lower, what they do is they could probably break here upward and then pull back a little bit and then go lower. They could do that way also. So still they are part of the cycle, up, down, up, down, up, down, too many cycles doing. And if they want to go up, they could break downward and reverse, break the VWAP and reverse, trap all the bears and go higher. Something like that they could play. So different scenario they could do. How you play those cycle is important. Look at the MACD volume, bullish condition turning bullish. Now bulls are lining up here. Yeah. But they are trying to break out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Well, I'm expecting smaller, okay folks. Sometimes they trap also. It's a risk level there. Not easy one. If it is easy, I would tell you easy. Look at that, bulls are coming and then they could reverse also. It happens. That's the game. See that? Always play small. Okay, 7410. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Same thing yesterday, when we try to chase smaller cycle and they pull back and we go through a lot of pain. Same thing could happen today also, because cycles are smaller so far. Bullish Volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition turning bullish. Still POC there, support. That rejection came just now, and still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, so we'll see if any second bounce if they could do. That rejection is not good. I'll bet you so many bulls here, right? So they're gonna trap all the bull and then come here, squeeze come in. I don't know where they're gonna trap this bull. There are tons of bull. Look at these bulls and these bulls. I'm just giving you early heads up. Let's see, squeeze coming bullish a little bit, but doesn't have that much movement. Let's see if this bull cycle has any power. But the way the candles are moving, folks, believe me, it will be hard to make money, okay? So it's far better to just get out of it. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Squeeze bullish, but your premium not gonna move. Look at the bulls, but that teeny mini they're doing. Ticks are still bearish. And look, it doesn't have the power. And see, the bulls still squeeze here, but no, nothing. Yeah. See, I figured, man, these people are not going. Squeeze pop, still no good. Look at the MACD now crossing here. Yep, look at that. I knew this going to happen, folks, okay? And I feel it. Now, squeeze pop. QQQ, IWM, everything is turning. Pulling back, POC there, QQQ SPY, POC there. Bear bull cycle about to get over. Now they'll be traveling here. I knew this, man. POC here, squeeze there. Condition bullish, squeeze, volume, everything bullish, right? And look at the pullback. They want to go lower. All three indexes turned in bearish now. Man, I think I made a mistake. Squeeze here, POC there. Even tiny bounce. After a long time took the trade, but that trade I don't like it now. Well, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I think is just they could go lower and trap all the bulls. It's okay. I was playing smaller. $2.30, $4,500 loss. Bull cycle about to get over. And look at while going down also, how many bounce? Squeeze there, bulls are giving up. All three indexes got POC. Now bull cycle about to get over, but the squeeze came in. This is all sideways, folks. Okay, still. But even if you play any direction, it taking 20-30 minutes to come down to go up. Right? And these mostly bulls are here. Tons of bulls. And whenever they do compression, they trap. Look at squeeze lifting it up now. I exited. It's okay. Squeeze and volume come in. Squeeze, volume, MACD crossing condition there. Still squeeze here. One pullback, two pullback. Right now squeeze volume bullish. Right now bullish, 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 squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but we are at the resistance area, right? Okay. Condition is bullish, creating a bearish divergence here at the top. Okay. Look at the squeeze and POC here. Bulls are here still, man. I'm sure they're gonna play game. Bulls are giving up now. POC there. POC. Look at while going up, how many cycles they created? 1, 2, 3, right? So same thing, if you want to go south, they could create a 3 cycle before the tight range, super tight range. man, look at that. They want to go. See, what did I tell him? And these people weren't going to do that. Right under the tunnel coming bearish on a POC there. They're in the middle. Right? Trap all the bulls. Super tight range. They're doing the similar like yesterday. Tight. Look at this pullback bounce. Same thing they could do here. Pullback bounce. Remember that. Look at the bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. POC there. All the bulls are getting trapped. IWM, everything turning bearish now. Okay. Support trying to break. Look at the MACD turning bearish too. Yep. Alright, let's go. Support is here. Everybody looking at the support, and I'm sure they're gonna play one cycle. Target is here, but remember folks, okay, they do create teeny mini cycles also. Everybody looking at it here, and these people could bounce and then go lower, or they could go straight. It's up to them, whatever they decide. I'm just guiding now how these people are playing so far. Not that easy. Yeah, I mean, it's just we are in the trading in the tunnel. We should have shorted at the top rather than in the middle. But yeah, sometimes safety not there. And I noticed that. See the bounce? I just said that before even the bounce comes. Same thing previous trade. When you do in the middle, you are depending on the cycles more than theta decay. Super tight range. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. We are at the POC, man. I think they will be creating cycle here at the POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Pushing lower. Too late, man. 7395. Still bullish condition, right? So I'm expecting little if they give a 50-80 cents. Let market create a bounce. This is just like yesterday. You have to hold the trade because this condition is bullish, so there are somewhere bulls are there too. Teeny mini. All these bulls gonna go banana some point of time. That's if you want to hold the trade, some point of time, but bulls gonna go banana. That is what the game plan they would have. That's my thesis. I laid out very early, but the bulls are still there. You see that the bounce? Look at the bounce. That's how this happens because of the trading in a tunnel. Squeeze bearish, filling up the cash. nice. Look at the IWM, below VWAP. Everything looking great, but here, these people squeeze there too. Squeeze there too. With IWM here. Q here. Super tight. Man, look at the things are. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the MACD. The condition is bullish. I'm sure they're gonna create a one bull cycle, folks, okay? Before they go. Because they're in the middle. Condition is there though. What I'm thinking is, if they create a bull cycle, that's the time. Look at that. Look, see what I just said, that they will be doing that. So nobody makes money. Expect the bounce. Event, I put E1. Continue. Same thing, while going up they created 3 cycle, right? Same thing going down also, they could create a 2 cycle, 1 cycle, 3 cycle, God knows. These people are so smart, right? And then by the time the time takes, you come here, you're not gonna see a premium mood. Very smart, right? Because they're trading in a tunnel. Agenda is going down. All right. Wherever market gives you money, man, come on. Here we go. Come on, man. Little more push needed. Yep. Look at that. Now the final destination is there. Here we go. Come on, come on. Spread is eating up your lunch. Spread. Nice. Look at that. Yep. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Pushing lower. I'm going to get out of it now. It's okay. Not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took $1.50 profit. Finally, after battling. $1.50. Okay. 4,500 profit. Right. 20 minutes ago, I laid out the game plan, and then finally, market maker did it, and we played. Not 20, maybe 30 minutes ago. Right. But that is what I liked. It's a process of going, and then they could go to VWAP. Eventually, tons of bulls are here. Just do the math. How many bulls are gonna go to the pain if they're gonna go? Enjoy. Look at that. MACD bearish volume coming. All right, there's a bounce. Expect the bounce here cycle, because they do create cycle just like how they did on the top area. These 2-3 cycle, 2-3 cycle, similar like that. Let's see, but man, this over here they're looking super bearish. They just want to go. Ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to go lower. Yep, they want to go. VWAP in play. I hope you guys enjoyed here. This trade was after a long wait, folks. Okay. Nice, right? Look at the MACD, horrible bearish. They want to go. QQQWM is all are going. Look at the bears now. What did I tell you? VWAP event in play. We are gonna break, folks. Okay. This is amazing, folks. Okay, this is, I love this one. Super light. Come on, man. Bull trap means bearish. Bear trap means bullish. But they never bounce. Okay, they never bounce. Market never bounce. I mean, here I was expecting the bounce here. If they do it, they didn't bounce. Just to give you idea. Okay, just to let you know. Sometimes they don't do, but right now, look at these. All these bulls are going banana. That's why I like about it. These. Look at that. What did I tell you, man? All the bears are going. It's okay. Missed the big time trade. Today I missed so many trades, folks. Okay. Seriously. Wow. This was the best. I was thinking 100 contract. If they would have bounced, would have easily $30,000-$40,000 here. Man, look at this. Look at that, right? look at that. In alert room, I gave you right here, alert is a $1 million at morning, where you were here, not at the top area, around 136, right? What did I tell you? 136 area time. I'm waiting for a bull trap right here. Bull trap has money. 136 when market is here all the way at the top. Right, and I was in a trade on the call side, and I took a loss because it doesn't have the power, and I said I like the south side. All three index here, and what did I tell you here? VWAP event ahead. VWAP event at 147 right here. VWAP event ahead. Here I said VWAP event here. Look, from here to here, easy, easy, depends on the size you trade, but look at that, and that's what market did. All right, I trade, exited. Look at that. That's the value of the alert room. So, and I gave everybody, okay, I said, look at these bulls are here. So many bulls and compression here. They're gonna trap all these bulls, and they'll come here, and then all these bulls will exit, because they are all thinking market gonna go here. Remember, I laid out the thesis right here. Thesis, where thesis goes, right here. And I gave you early also. I took the trade. This is important, right? Let's learn the lesson, folks. Okay, I was in a call side. Look at this, in call at 124. Okay, 124 here, call here, and then I realized it that these people, I could be part of the bull trap. Risk higher at the top, rejection, no luck. I will exit soon. Don't like to be part of the bull trap thesis at 128. I will exit, and I took a loss, $4,500 loss I took, and I exited, right? Don't like to be part of the bull trap when they are breaking out here, fooling. And look what exactly they did here, right? Trap all these bulls. So sometimes thesis works. Because all three indexes got POC, folks, so they were cooking the meal. They were cooking the meal, and they think they are the only one who knows, but they forget the top trading academic community knows very well. We know the cards of market makers. I enjoyed. I didn't print any crazy money here, but I literally enjoyed whatever market maker did when we lay out the whole game plan. Today I missed so many trades, but that is okay, as long as things are working the way I'm thinking. No, now what happened is, look, there's a bunch of bulls. There are hopium going on here. Oh, hopium. So there are many people exit. They go through pain, and then they will take time probably, because we have to see more technical. Sometimes they trap this and then reverse also, okay, and then go higher. If the agenda is to go higher, they do go lower and then go higher. Look at that. There is several ways they can return here, because there's a supply here, right here. All right, and that is where I'm thinking bunch of bear has profit, so they will bounce like long side. All right, but target area is not much far, okay. Bunch of bears are trapped, not that far, okay, folks. So it's just, even if you get $1, okay, somewhere we have to take a risk, okay. So look at the bears at the bottom, and they are reversing. All the bull exit. They think, man, look at this bounce coming now. But the bounce, if their agenda is to go all the way to the moon, I don't know, we'll see. Wow, look at that. Okay, folks, plan your exit wherever you want it to. Market makers are going crazy now. Look at the MACD. Here we go. Come on, come on. For the light on the tunnel coming. Beautiful. Already. This is crazy. Already got $1.50 profit, folks. I'm out. I'm happy. I laid out the game plan. Alright, they trap all the bear. $4,500 printed again. They're bullish. Look at that target I laid out that they could go here from here to here. You can see $1.50. Because the bear has profit, so they bounce, and supply I laid out, that could be a supply there. Look at this. Yeah, man, that's still conditions are bearish. Volumes here. Okay. IWM got POC there. Still look at the conditions. Market back to VWAP. Oh. Let's see how they're gonna play here. Still bear cycle is not over yet, okay folks. Condition is bearish. I want to see whether they're gonna create a diversion here. Bullish or squeeze, something, or POC something. Pushing back. Ticks are going lower. We are at the VWAP. MACD hugging and kissing. Bear doesn't have the power. Look at that. MACD has no power and market is bulls are here. Look at this condition here still, but the MACD says I want to go a little lower here, pushing lower still. If the squeeze pops, condition is there, still pushing lower. Okay, and then bounce. Still bearish, bearish. Still pushing lower. Look at that. Look at the volume. Wow. Look at the volume coming too, folks. Okay, I was thinking about the long, but look at the volume came just now. Man, that's like a strong bear. Pushing lower. When the volume comes, bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Bears are here. Strong bears. Look at the volume coming. MACD cross, conditions are bearish. They want to push it lower. Yeah. When you see the volume, you don't want to go against the wind. Okay. What a flush market maker did, right? Okay. Right, look at the condition still bearish here. If they want to create a bullish divergence or something, probably. Creating a bullish divergence here. I think, huh, folks? This is bullish divergence probably. That's the bullish hammer candle, third candle to watch, because look at this powerful engulfing candle came. I can't trust going long like that right away until something interesting we see. Yeah. See that? That's why I didn't want to go long, because this condition is diagonally going downward. Bears are here and they are still playing something here. Third candle not closed yet. Volumes are going down. Third candle giving green. Okay. Condition is still conditions are bearish. Still conditions are bearish, right? Look at the squeeze pop right there. Squeeze pop. Knew something gonna happen here. Okay. I think this is bullish now. Market creating a bullish divergence. You can see right here trying to create divergence, but the squeeze pop and the condition is super strong bearish. So something is cooking still. Still they want to cook the meal under the VWAP because there's a bunch of bulls here. They're thinking it's coming, but these people are not going right away. They want to spend time, so they are not rushing anything. Just squeeze pop. Squeeze pop, that's the reason they are not in rush to go up right now. Okay, so waiting. What a bounce coming now. Bulls are coming. Still squeeze here, folks. Okay. Bull, look at this condition, man. It's scary. Squeeze here. Here we go. Time is 2:15. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but condition is keep pulling every bounce, pulling back because of squeeze. IWM got POC, bulls are going now. See the squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, these powerful bears here. That's why I'm not going, man. They're burning all these bulls. That's why they keep creating cycle here, because these people are holding. When market creates cycle, that's how they see bulls in, man, these people are not coming. So when they bounce, again pullback, bounce, again pullback. So more bounce, more pullback. That's how this bull exit their position. That's why they create this, because it's all about emotional game. This game is all about emotional, man. That's why those who are buying the option, right, they are the losers. Selling the option, they are the winner. Correct? That's why market maker has a power. They know how to use power. 85% people lose money buying options. But yes, your maximum loss is 100% and your gain can be 2000% gain buying options, right? And that is the reason people want to buy the option, don't want to sell the option. Have you ever seen anywhere buying things you gain, selling things you gain, right? Normally you sell, you gain. When you buy, you don't gain. You basically giving back. You're giving. Right? That's what market makers are using. When you buy, you spend. When you sell, you gain. Look at the bear here. Look at these conditions are not normal, folks, okay? Bears are. When they go more lower, tops are falling, right? Sorry, I'm reading something right now. Still bearish, folks. I think they will be killing time, all these bulls. So they're giving them hard time. That's what the agenda is right now here. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna do like this, pullback, do this, pullback, right? But some point of time they could run. Okay, but that is, we'll see. I'm still trying to gauge this every bounce. So if you want to watch the previous high. Did they break the previous high? That means they want to go, right? Otherwise, it's just like a bunch of bear has profit and market bounce. Look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze pop. The moment market trying to bounce, the squeeze pops. Interesting. That's why. Look at this condition, man. Some point of time they will go, but look at this bear here. So one cycle, two cycle, and third cycle now. Still squeeze there. See, there is a reason, folks, if I don't go long. People looking at these bull cycles here get excited. Look at these bears here and squeeze there too. Market makers are right now burning all these bulls. Still. light under the tunnel, squeeze due to the condition, but they're still hanging in here. Might be MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bear. Squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. Look at these. Bears are powerful here. So remember, what did I tell you 30 minutes ago? That they did this here, going up, 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 same thing, they're going down, 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 doing here. Right, and exactly what they're doing, same thing what they did here. Okay. Now the bears are thinking market gonna go to LOD. Tesla down. MU down. MU has earning tomorrow, right? Look at the squeeze bearish, pushing lower, pushing lower. Continuous squeeze popping. This point to this point is lower, this point to this point lower, this point to this point lower, but look at the lowerness. It's nothing, it's just the time decay, right? If you are in a put. Continue squeeze here. They're pushing lower. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Everything little pushing. Look at the bear here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. When they more go lower, then bear will exit like this somewhere here. Bears are great. Excuse me. Look at the bear here. QQQ got POC too now. Already at the bottom. QQQ at the bottom, and we show POC is popped. And look at these conditions are here. We'll see. Look at this. Everything is looking red here. Yeah. Squeeze bearish. I don't see anything long here. Look at this, so strong bears, so strong bears. Look at squeeze. Everything is looking picture perfect bears. Okay, so be careful on a long side. If you see like this, guacamole, let's see guacamole, right? Because of the condition. See this condition, that's why I keep going lower. Look at the squeeze here, giving up squeeze. Okay, look at the bears here. Bears are powerful, man. This is all bears. Look at the squeeze, keep going lower and lower. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, be careful. Long side still. Bears are great here. Everything is nice and red. Yeah. Still red, bearish, volume, bearish, MACD, bearish, everything they want to push it lower, and they're gonna do finale probably. No cycle. Bears are powerful. Now look at this volume keep coming, pushing lower. Keep pushing LOD. Keep looking bearish because of MU. Bears are strong. Look at this bear, man. Come on, this is strong bears. Yeah. Slow speed but going. See, that's the finale going on. Look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the pushing lower and lower. Wow, look at that. That's the target area we laid out there. Man. Still volume coming, look at the MACD. Still bears are here. Yeah. Look at the MACD. Wow, bearish, folks. Okay, this is crazy. Support broke. Still bearish, everything. Wow. Look at this volume here. Excuse me. Bears are so powerful, folks. Okay, look at this finale. Still bearish. Still bearish. Okay, folks. They want to go lower. I'm out. I was in a put, folks. Okay, that's why. Sorry, I was in a call. That's why. Played the cheap one. 80 cent loss. I'll replan again. Look at these volumes are like, can you believe this volume? Still, look at this condition now become more bearish. So when this big candle happened, right, and I went long, I see $1.20 profit, but then this happened, pull back more. So I feel like this is still want to go lower, but the support was here. That's why I went trying to go long. Everything is bearish. Man, we didn't do nothing on this bear side. I was just thinking on the bull side. Sometimes thesis doesn't work. Look at the bears here. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Volumes are crazy bearish. Nothing. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at everything looking bearish now. QQQ breaking down, IWM breaking down, ticks are bouncing. These people still want to go lower. Yep, look at the MACD. Wow, LOD in a play now. This is right here, market was here. Okay, and let's see what happens here. Still bearish here. Look at that IWM and QQQ, all are going bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Look at this volume. Look at the QQQ dump like big time, and ticks are still bouncing. They dump the MU. Palantir dump too. Yeah, SNDK, many Intel, strong stocks. Look at that QQQQ. This is all bearish still. Look at the power. Look at the volume power is like solid. Highest volume right now market still has. Bulls are coming. Trying to flip market. Still bears are here. Look at this volume here. Conditions are here. Bulls are trying now. What a flush market did, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. What a finale they did. If they want to go, man, we're gonna feel FOMO. I did already one time and then I paid for it. So sometimes you go in a first, you get trapped. It happens, it's a part of the game. Look at the bulls. Negative bullish. Condition is bearish. I doubt they could create any cycle here, but bulls are coming. That's what I think. They'll create divergence here. Still condition, look at this, man, horrible. Look at this still. Everything is bearish looking right now. This is not normal. See the bears? Exactly. Look at the bear. Can you believe it? These volumes are bearish, bearish, bearish still. Many people try to go long here, and look at that. Look at this volume coming to bear there. Here's the condition. When you see this volume, wow, crazy bearish. Look at the volume too, still bears are here. I don't chase like that, folks, but yeah, they are bearish. Create a bullish divergence or something they might do, we'll see. So previous rejection is here, now the bounce coming. If it's a normal cycle, if it's a normal conditions, then we could go, but this is like so much bears here, man. So much powerful bears. This is not a normal. FIFA World Cup going on right now. The Portugal versus Uzbekistan. Portugal, they did 5 goals. Uzbekistan 0. Yep. Alrighty, look at this. Creating a bullish divergence here. Time is 3 o'clock pretty much. Still look at that. This is not a normal condition, folks, okay? MACD trying to bounce, and the previous rejection is right here, okay? Already bulls are coming now a little bit. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, bulls are coming. Look at the volume pushing up right here, 3 o'clock. Okay. Target area is here. Bears trying to give up. Let's see. Squeeze pop right away, man. Can you believe this squeeze, man? Wow. All right, be careful, folks. Okay, squeeze pop. That's fine. I mean, you can quickly make money. Half a candle also you can make money. Okay, just letting you know. Nice, 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 nice. Right here. See the rejection. Squeeze pop, that's why be careful. Squeeze pop, I couldn't get out of it. All right, now the squeeze. Look at the pullback because of condition. Man, for 20 cents, I couldn't get out of it. Okay. Let's do it together. Yes. Even if you see $1, folks, would be great. Nice. Resistance is there. Not to be greedy, $1.50. Come on, nice, 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 nice. Here we go. Squeeze coming. Help me out. Nice. Look at the light under the tunnel showing up right now. Man, this trade could print money, huh, folks? Look like, huh? I think, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Look at that. Beautiful. 10. Wow. Come on, come on. I know you want to go. Get it done. Look at the bulls now. They're buying it back, folks, okay? Love this one. Look at the light under the tunnel. Come on, you could run it, man. You could run it. I know this. I'm so much greedy right now because it's so much. After waiting, I got the trade. Wow. Come on, come on. I know the resistance is right there. Should I take the money? Okay, I'm out. You know what? I know it's okay. Squeeze bullish, but I decided not to be greedy. First I was thinking to be greedy. Alrighty, I got $3, folks. $9,000 a print after so much wait. Look, so going south here, I could not do anything, folks, okay, because I was bouncing here and I got the trade here and I took a loss, and then reversal came here. So look, this bounce, the most important part is here. This is the important part. Second cycle, I will wait. 250 market was reversing right here. I said I don't want to go. They went up and I said I'll wait. And look at the pullback happen, and then the reversal came and I said, wow, look at the Manhattan Tower going lower, and then I took the trade in the call. 258, boom, right here. Sorry, what happened? right here on this candle came, went long from here to here. I had a good profit and I exited way early. I said okay, but this is how you find the bottom. So I try to find here, finale, couldn't work, and now this is I announced that hey, this is the best trade would be, right? But you got to be patient, you know. You got to be patient because FOMO doesn't give money. Like this market was going down, 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 right? Chasing down there. Look at that. This is the now where they could go, folks. This is, oh wow. Yeah, long way to go. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Is just so much room to go, folks. Okay, somebody gonna print big time money today. Yeah. Look at that. They want to go. VWAP is the area they want to go, folks. Okay. All right. Look at this target area here, folks. Okay. By the time I entered it, already got a green candle. That's target VWAP. Oh wow! Look at the money. So fast. Okay. Everything is fast going. $17. I got a great amount of money right now. Wow. $18. I'm out. Look at that. I don't want to wait for VWAP either. Crazy. Take your money, folks, okay? Wherever market gives you. Man, they eat up the big time lunch, man. 70 cents they eat up. Okay. I got $4 this time. $12,000. 12,000. I laid out the resistance area. VWAP is right there. They could go. Look at the pullback. Look at the volumes are here strong. QQQ got a POC, rejection, pullback, filling up the gas. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me grab the water. Okay. Look at the bears are giving up. Bulls are still here. The volumes are bullish. They know a lot of bulls are here. That's why they did this. I like long side, folks. Okay. Anything you do, don't go too expensive, because market still they'll be creating some cycle here. Palantir. No man, Palantir looking bearish, buddy. Look at this MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. So these are so many Palantir bulls are here, and they broke the major support. Look at one bounce, two bounce, third bounce. So you could have a bounce if you want to go long. Previously, right here, right. This is where you need to watch. See what happens. You need at least tops. Right now tops are falling, right? You need bottom to rise. So if you see a bounce here, right, it could be shallow bounce because of this condition turning now, because of this major rejection, and this is the major rejection too, because of this bounce did not have the power, and they broke the linear line now. And whenever market breaks the major demand area, you have to be very careful. And Palantir in trouble, looking to me. Palantir in a problem. So many people are bullish on Palantir right here, and that's what I told you, man. Palantir is a good shot. Look at these 23, 20. I don't think so, man. It's just, these people are want to take it down. All these bulls, lifelong bulls on Palantir, they're gonna go banana, and you will see Palantir going down to 70, 30, $50 also, man. That's what I told you last year, that Palantir could be in a 2-digit. Okay, good shot Palantir, I told you. Here when Palantir was here, I say Palantir is a great shot, folks. Man, I missed the trade here. Sorry, man, I missed the trade. Look at the bulls as volume coming. If you see a pullback here, in this area anywhere, great bullish. I like bull side. Look at the volume coming. Condition is slightly giving up. Let's see. Look at that. Bulls giving up. Interesting, man. Look at that flush. Nobody could expect. This red candle is now good, folks. Okay, on a long side to go. Conditions are sideways here. So many bulls are trying here. Time is 3:15. Yeah, this is a little entry zone here, but this condition is giving up here. There's some reason on a bull cycle, this red candle came is not good. Look at the bulls giving up here too. Bull cycle about to get over and bulls condition giving up. Okay, let's see, something is going to happen. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay, that's why we got to be careful on a long side, and a lot of people are thinking long. Look at this bearish. This is wow, the squeeze power, a bull cycle, a breach market is connecting to. Do we do market order, limit order? Sometimes when market runs, you cannot do limit order because market wants to go. Limit order is good when market doing like this here, right around here. Okay. Whenever you think I want to take a one or two trades, right, you can wait for some best entry at the top area you want to short because of this rejection, and you want to short here, you can put your best price looking at the premium chart and you can short with the best value. But if market doing like this and you put a limit order, doesn't work limit. So you can bid and ask price, you can put that if you wanted to have, if you wanted to have sell order or buy order, you got to plan out, right? If you don't want to type your price. Always try to sell to ask order, something like that. When you want to buy, bid to buy, so you get the better value. So if you are on a think or swing, people can keep the active trader on and keep the level 2. You can see exactly what price is moving around, and you can close your trade. You can close your trade in a second. You can do 10 trades in a 1 minute. This is all bearish. Look at the volume coming here. That's why I said I don't want to go. I was thinking to go long, but when I saw something and I said this red candle pop, and I said, man, this is not good. Look here too, man. Exactly. It's not easy to, play when market makers are playing with you. They are also playing with you. They got the everything, man. They got the time, they got the money, they got everything. They got our soul too. I know, man. That's why I said, retailer always should be trading 1 or 2 trades a day. And look, when you do less trade, you'll be focusing more. You'll be focusing more on a setup than your profit, because mostly people are looking at, man, I lost $10,000, I need to recover, and that is where they end up giving another 20,000. Because their goal is to recover money. Their goal is not what market makers are doing. And that's why I said not easy, because market has so many momentum. They create different setup they do. You need to master those stuff. See, finding market maker doesn't want to go long, right? And look at that. And I told you that I don't want to go. I was thinking to go long, and I said no, I don't like now. Exactly. And look at that pullback. Now they came back here at the bottom, and then they could bounce. Look at the volume here, bounce coming. Look at the bottom bounce now, a little bit here, double bottom. Yeah. Double bottom. Sorry. Look at the volume. Do you see anywhere anything is popping here? Keep eyes on the volume. Bulls are coming. Condition is basura. What bulls are coming, man. Look at that. Wow, man. These people want to go. Yep. Creating the trap. IWM there. They're done. They could run, huh, folks? They could run too if they want to do that. Bulls are coming. Play cheaper one so you don't get hurt when market does that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Target area is VWAP if they go, or QQQPOC. Look at the squeeze here, controlling market condition. Look at the green dead, green dead, green dead. Bears are man, keep pushing. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Squeeze, man, I didn't see that, but it's okay. Previous rejection was right here and right here. So even if you see a nice one green candle shows up, then you could do $1. But by the time, they're still playing game. Look at that, look at that. Squeeze coming, bear cycle about to get over. Shootout coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD right here. They keep playing game at the VWAP area. Okay. And it's like nice, beautiful. And it's very hard to even get out of it. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Book your profit wherever you want to. Okay. Small dollar. Dollar. Man, I got 90 cents. They eat up my lunch. All right, $3,000 I print. Target is I laid out. They keep pushing up. Look at that. Look at that. But squeeze there. Pushing it up. POC right there. QQQ. Bulls are here. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are still here. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish, bullish, bullish. And there's a tons of bear all day, right? So if they run at the end, let's see. All right, SPY got a POC, folks. Something is cooking. They got the POC there. Something is brewing. Look at the Q going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keeping pushing. Some people short at the VWAP also, folks, okay? Because today market is bearish. Look at that. What did I tell you? Be careful on the long side. I was thinking about the VWAP rejection. They didn't go there. I was thinking to short if that happens. But it's okay. Conditions you can see green dead, and POC now pop. You cannot expect what they could do, but yeah, but still volume bullish, squeeze bullish, bulls are here. Look at that. Green dead. Just a second. Sorry. Okay, volume there. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the MACD, keep rejection there. Look at the volume. Everywhere POC, QQQ, SPY and IWM, all three indexes got POC to control. Green dead, okay. Still volumes are here, but POC controlling, folks, okay. So that's why you see red, green, because of the market closing time. Eventually they could go to VWAP area max. POC is controlling right now, bull cycle. I'm not trading right now. Yesterday I traded and last three trades were red. Right? Yesterday I traded, last three trades were red. Okay. So I'm trying to preserve what I made and just leave it. We'll see if anything. Because all three indexes got POC. I took total 10 trade today. 2 red, 8 green. And today I kept my losses very small. Green red going on. Market makers are, look at these volumes are, but they are not going anywhere. Killing the time. POC there, QQQ, IWM. Look at this bull here still. POC is controlling, folks, okay. Look at the bears, right? Look at the squeeze. Sorry, I'm reading something. I was reading something. Okay, POC is playing. You can see all three indexes got POC. That's why I said that be careful. They just want to play around with here. POC, VWAP. Bunch of bull here. And they're gonna give in hard time to all the bulls, folks. Okay. Bulls are powerful. Sorry, bears are power. Pulling it back. Sideway right here, condition you can see right there, and POC, all three indexes got POC, and that's why the rejection. That's why I told you be careful jumping in a bandwagon. Conditions are sideways. Look at the red green doing. Okay. Now bull cycle about to get over and the squeeze there. Okay. Now bull cycle giving up and POC pullback. All these bulls are going to banana now again. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Time is 45. Oh boy. Look at the POC move down here. Market wants to control by the POC. Squeeze bearish here. Condition has no power. Look at the here QQQ IWM bleeding. Mostly bulls are here, bulls. That's why they're gonna go lower. The squeeze bearish too. Look at these. Squeeze bearish, keep going lower. IWM and QQQ both are bearish. Just a second. Sorry folks, I got a call. I'm just trying to avoid all those things, whatever market makers are doing. Look at the bulls. So the little bearish and then bullish, not much, okay? Not much. You got to apply reverse psychology because they're trading in a tunnel and this is lotto time. Lotto time is not easy. How quickly you in, how quickly you out. Okay. POC in the middle on a SPY. I'm not gonna take any trade, folks. It's alright. 9 minutes to go. The reason behind is yesterday was devastating. Last 3 trade. Everything was good and then last 3 trade was not good. And I can tell you right now what is going on is between the reverse psychology only works if you try to chase anywhere, because trading in a tunnel and POC right there in the middle and controlling the premium very well. Okay, so trade accordingly, whatever you like. POC, look at the QQQ POC, IWM POC acting as resistance, market trying to bounce, they make you bullish, whatever it is. If you want to be bullish, you want this to VWAP to flip. Last minute they could do if they want to do it, okay folks, that possibilities are there. So we keep that thing in mind on a call. Last minute they do. Always trade small because of the POC involved. You never know. Look at the IWM going down, QQ going down, IWM bouncing, POC there. Look at the squeeze condition there. 53 ticks are there. IWM QQQ squeeze here. IWM try to bounce. Alright, last 5 minutes something could happen. Look at the MACD here. I joined. Wow, look at that. Look at the light end of the tunnel. VWAP is right there. Take your money and run, folks. Okay, don't need to be greedy. Man, this is crazy. Man, come on. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing now, folks. This is great. Look at that, man. This today is a run of day. Okay. I got a good amount of money, man, this time. Got almost $3.60. No. Almost $3. $2.80. Almost $8,000. Look at the squeeze here, look at the MACD trying to cross, look at the bears giving up, and then look at this beautiful bounce happen quickly. Everything is quickly because of POC. All right, done for the day, folks. Okay, today is amazing day. I laid out 30 minutes ago that this probably, if they want to test, they could test the VWAP area right here. And look at that. Today, what did, look at everything down south. Look at that. Google, Tesla, Nvidia. They took a toll on so many stocks. Squeeze. Okay, back to POC. Folks, few seconds to go, market to close. Alrighty. So you can see market trading in a tunnel, and look at the dump. If anybody shorted, man, amazing. That's POC play. Everything is POC. Well, Penny the folks, market close. Alrighty, everybody. All right, how did you do today, man? Everybody, how did you do? Today was nice day, folks. Look at the market swing going up, going down, then again going up. So many cycle market created today. Only thing is, okay, only here at the top they compress, and here at the bottom they compress. Okay, keeping the cycle smaller. And POC was ignored. Whenever market swings big cycle, that is great. we found out the rejection here, that market doesn't want to go. That was a good part, folks. Okay, the most important part is here. Then finding the bottom here, that they don't want to go LOD here, and the reversal here. Okay, let me know. Well, July month starting, folks, soon. Those who want to join the alert room is right here. Okay, any question, let me know. Okay. Today's game was about the patience. Okay. Tomorrow is micro learning, not today. Right? Okay. All right. Let me know. Any other question, let me know. Do you like to trade on a big news days? No, man, I don't plan nothing. We plan whatever the market maker moves, based off of that I go. Because anything we plan, it's brain feed us, right? That is the problem, right? How can I plan? So for example, I'll give you one idea. Say you playing blackjack, right? And you got a good card. You think decent card, not the greatest card, but decent card. And you think I'm the best. My cards are the best. That is wrong. That's the wrong pre-planning because somebody could have a better than yours, right? And that is the reason. If our mind is set, right? The biggest problem in the market is your mindset. If your mind is set in one direction and that direction changes, is the problem, right? And that is the big time loss, 0 DT. Yeah, you can play with 5 DTs, 3 DTs. If market cycle change, you can hang in the trade. You don't see a much loss because you can hold overnight, right? But then overnight theta decay applies to. It's that different game. 0 DT is all about finding the direction. Not only that, also not waiting for second cycle, because the moment you get into the second cycle, you are on survival mode, and that's what happens when I take my loss. Mostly I'm in a survival mode because second cycle, like to get out of it, and then the pre-plan, because holding thing doesn't work, man. Right? It's like a it's like you are in a lake and crocodile gets your hand in its mouth, and you want to let it go your hand, or you want to let go the whole body. It's up to you, right? That's why the getting out of the trade is important, so that we can pre-plan. Mm-hmm. Varieties of things market do, man. Market is rigged. Yeah, market is very well rigged. Some people make, some people lose. 85% people lose. Not easy. All right, let's call it a day, folks, then. All right, today let's call it a day. I guess everybody, if any question, I'm still here for a few minutes, and then we call it a day. Today, no date of birth. Some other time. I had to go somewhere. Would you say call or put stay in the money? Man, okay, so every day is a different, and the question what you asking me, believe me, you gotta understand, you gotta read my mind, that's what I teach in option class. There's a lot of technique applies. That's why I teach the question you asking me, I teach in option class. Option class right here is so many things I teach in that. So what does it mean? In the money, out of money, at the money. If you have no knowledge, you can just stay at least, like if you try to trade 30 delta market closing, it could be devastating if the market doesn't move, right? So then it's a disadvantage in the morning when you trade. If the premiums are crazy, right, your 30 delta has no juice. Right, that is also what, when then other side, if market goes opposite direction, your 30 delta, you don't lose much. So sometimes market moves big, your 30 delta could give you crazy amount of money too. So it depends on what segment you're trading and how things are laid out. Every day is a different day. Because market maker Greek setups are not the same every day. They do different things, different setup. Right? That's why we need to master everything. It's not just the pure technical. You got to understand what the layout is inside. Right? So many things. So if you don't want to apply anything, then just stay at the money. But at the money in the morning, it's outrageous. Like each contract is $2,000 today in the morning, right? One contract out of the money, at the money is like $2,500, $2,000 contract. That's crazy money. Normal should be $500. It should not be $2,000. So then people look for a cheaper contract. Then no delta, right? So many things. That's why SPX class. You can learn SPX. I teach in those. These are the classes I teach. 5 classes I give you 5. Right, and you get a lot room free. So I recommend that. Without education, there is no money, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, this is up to you. Wherever you go, without money, it's about few days are green, some days are red. If you have some knowledge, would help you, because you need to master varieties of cycle. Options are pricey, absolutely. Market maker loves your money, man. They love. It's Airbnb, free Airbnb. Each contract $2,000. Just do the math, man. It's a lot of money for one contract. Okay. Any other question, folks? Here is the number. All right, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody, folks, today. All right. Thank you for helping me out. I really, really appreciate your help today. Thank you, everybody, showing up here. And thank you for clicking the like button. All right. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.